That's right, Squee. Yo soy el rey. Hey, Dewaka. How you doing? Good morning, Microsoft. First in here today. Anyone know when the D2 beta is released? Not yet. Not yet. Did we do the hat flip yet? No hat flip yet. All right. What's our next character? I actually think we should take care of both of these zealots. Since we have the zealot here, we can just modify slightly. Seems like a solid way to handle it. Seems like a good way. All right, so let's see. So that's the Dream Zealot and Holy Freeze Zealot. Guides will be up in the future. I will let you guys know when we have these guides up. But they're going to be prettier. These are like the frameworks of them. You know? What would it take for you to do a pacifist build through hell relying on only on Merce and Thorns for damage? Through hell. I do get a mercenary though, which is helpful. Still probably a lot. I don't know if you want to price on that. Through hell. The mercenary helps though. The mercenary helps a lot. My insensitive thoughts surrounding Blizzard's turmoil. Crap, this is going to mess with D2R's release time frame. I mean, you know, I think it's okay to have that thought process. Honestly, it's okay to feel bad for all of the people that were harassed and want justice there and want everything, and also be upset that this is going to mess with D2R and potentially other things, right? Like you can feel both of those things. I don't think that's wrong at all. Good morning, brother. How you doing? So don't feel terrible for feeling that way, you know. It also upsets me. Also upsets me. I watched this playthrough and I just made it to Nightmare. Battle. This is what I do, so don't worry about it. Yeah. A lot of hard people not a part of it. Exactly. There are a lot of hardworking people not a part of it. So, you know. I do agree. All right. Let's go to Dream. The Dream Zealot Paladin is a slight twist on the on the classic fast-hitting melee character. He utilizes the rune word Dream to Bring. Let's see what. He utilizes the room of dream to bring. To adjust his attacks from being physical, purely physical, to adding enlightening damage. This gives him to make his dreams come true. Nice. A little bit more coverage and oh boy. In the monsters he fights, and overall is just simply a different style of, yeah, it's like writing essays again, of the Zealot. A strong melee character that can play through lot of PvE content, but does require some gear setup first. Okay. Easy enough. Let's take a look now at a Paladin. Rider extraordinaire. Holy Shock has resist lightning. Ooh, salvation is a 4% damage per level. Blister, thank you for the sub. Mwah, with the extension through July. Wow. A 12-month sub from Blister. Crazy. That's right, Arink. Okay. So how are we running this? Do we want... Okay. Do we want to run fanaticism or conviction? What's the better way? I don't actually know. It feels like conviction would be Dream Zealot, fanaticism, or conviction. Depends on your IAS. Really depends on your equipment, yeah. Huh. Points into Holy Shock will not matter since only aura from items matter, right? Conviction drops by 150 though. I guess if you have a mercenary with infinity, then you're really solid. But you can double that with your level 25 conviction or whatever. I guess, yeah. I mean, I agree. I feel like you just need to have both options. All right, so let's do this. Okay. So resist lightning, 20 points. Synergy for Holy Shock required. Salvation, 20 points. Synergy, hello Abra, for Holy Shock required. And then Holy Shield, probably just 1 point on this character. I'll say 1+ points. Sacrifice we're gonna have, and Zeal we're gonna have. Okay, now concentration, blessed aim, and might. We shouldn't need. I guess we will if we're going for fanaticism. So this we'll put down at the bottom and put optional in these spots. We'll get rid of these resist and salvation. And yeah. Okay. So that gets us the Holy Shield. This gets us the optional fanaticism. And I guess here we can put optional. And we'll explain both of these. Yes. I will have both. Ooh, that is a big spider. 1 second, you guys. Oh God, where did it go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no no. Well, I think we just have to burn down the house and move. Sorry, guys. Where did it go? Oh, God. Okay. Well. That's just going to be a worry. There's nothing worse than seeing a spider and then losing it. Crap. Well, that's just going to be a fun thing. Jam Damasio, thank you for the sub. Okay. Conviction. one main aura used for this character. And I'll say one main aura used for this character. So, to get to Conviction, you need Sanctuary, 1 point. Thorns, 1 point. Holy Freeze, 1 point. Holy Fire, 1 point. Today's your birthday? Happy birthday, Joseph. And to get to Fanaticism, you need these guys. Prerequisite for Conviction. You should put required before the skill. I'm going to color code them when we get to that point. Okay, so here we need to, put a note. Note. You will either be running Fanaticism or Conviction. Both have pros and cons and depend on your gear. Yeah. I think that's fair. Also, we do not skill Holy Shock. The synergy points are for the auras from the items. Cool. All right. I think this has everything covered, right? Resist lightning, salvation, those are all good. Sacrifice, zeal, fanaticism, conviction. You pick one. Honestly, that's a lot of points, though. That's already 100 points. So I guess the question is it better to go more into zeal or more into sacrifice?
A gift for you.
What's your least favorite MVS character? Just curious eyes.
I mean, barbarian probably, because it's just so difficult to... So you're only gaining 6% damage, whereas sacrifice is adding 12% damage. But you do get a small attack bonus. So yeah. Main damage dealer, invest more points in sacrifice for more damage, or zeal for more attack rating. I like tired.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama starting all this drama? It's me, bitch.
Clites! Yo! With the 1 or the 25 gifted subs. Wow. Mwah. The biggest of kisses to Clites054. Thank you so much. Wowee. Wowee. If you're one of the people who got a sub from Clites, throw some love to him. If you're not, throw some love to him anyways, because that's ridiculous. That's crazy, my man. Thank you so much. Maybe I'll get the guac at Chipotle tonight. Nah, that's too much. Too far. Too far. No, you won't. No, I won't. All right. Everything else in vitality. Cool. All that seems good. All right. So let's see. Damage, grief. That seems right. Weapon swap, CTA and spirit. Shield is going to be a dream. Body armor, fortitude seems good. Helm is going to be a dream as well. Gloves. I mean, I think laying of hands is going to be best. This is a dream zealot. Dream zealot right here. Boots, probably gore riders, because we still want to get that. Belt. Dungos or string of ears. I think both are fine. Leave Dungos there. Gabzilla, thank you for that. It's what made me realize I like guac. Liked guac, yeah. It's so good. It's the problem. Ravenfrost, blah, blah, blah. High Lord's Wrath. Yep. Paladin, Torch, yada, yada, yada. Let's see. Would combat skillers be better than max damage? Probably not. Source or Pally build first in D2R, or neither? I think I'm running Sorceress. I might shift into a Paladin, but I believe I'm going to be running Sorceress. Overall, Source is the easy one to just run, you know, Mephisto and stuff. Mephisto and Dario, whatever, before you get crazy, basically. Right. Before you get the Enigma and stuff. So, let's do a Magic Find build with this one. OU and UT to the SEC. I think OU deserves to be there. I don't think UT does. They're probably going to get crushed. Am I going to run a solo character at launch? No, I'll be with a team. You're going to go with a barb first? Yeah, you're going to have a miserable time. You're going to have a terrible time. Why would you do that to yourself? Dream. Probably still want the attack speed. War Travelers. Probably. Laman knows he just can't tell chat. Is that so? I'm going to say Nagel Ring or Dual Leech Ring if needed. High Lords, I think, still is pretty solid there. Gold Wrap honestly seems possible here since you get the IIS on it. Paladin torch. And then I guess here are the charms. Charm 4, 7% magic find. Small charms. Small charms for this specific char. Depending on needs. I think that's good. Budget. It's hard to make this budget. How do you make a budget dream? I mean, I guess dream is like kind of budget. It's not like that expensive, right? IO jaw pole. So just a single jaw rune for it. How much I look like Crip? Oh man. Yes, these will all be available when done. Two jaw runes is tough for budget. Man. Uber's build. Death. Okay, dream, fortitude, dream. All that seems correct. Could also maybe run Last Wish. Let's go find our Last Wish. Should be on Bugatti. 65% chance crushing blow is very nice. Well, no, we're doing Ubers instead. Last Wish. Oath could also be viable, but we still need Dream. Otherwise, it's not a dream, you know, Dream Zealot. Drax, Gores, Thunder Guns. What's the full name of that? Thunder God's Vigor. So I thought. Vigor, Ravenfrost, Dwarf Star, or another Ravenfrost, or a Wisp Projector. Honestly, the choice is yours. Goblin Toes are also an option. Okay, I think that works. Okay, Now mercenary. Yeah. I prefer might. Still probably true. Infinity. Here. Additionally, if you are running conviction, you can have a Act 1 cold mercenary to run faith. Optimal Act 2. Act 2. And there's not really an Act 1 mercenary that's budget because you're only doing it if you're running faith. Faith, diamond bow or great bow. Fortitude, rowelled helm, that seems fine. Okay. At infinity, fortitude. Cool. I think that looks good. All right, Dream Zealot. Dunzo. Messi is leaving Barca. Official. What? No way. No way. Guides will be up when they are up. They're going to be prettier too. Okay. Holy freeze time. Okay. So let's take a look. Oh, this is a barbarian. I was like, what? So stay tuned, yeah. Holy freeze is resist cold and salvation. Where's my Tesladin build? We just had it. But it's the dream, so it's not actually running Holy Shock. So Holy Freeze, we need Holy Fire and Might. Okay. And Holy Fire, 1 point. Okay. So, prerequisite for Holy Freeze. Hey, Warren. Okay. Required. Don't need concentration or blessed aim. Oh, there was might. Zeal we need. The ads are terrible. Oh no. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's do like this. Sacrifice. 20 points synergy for Zeal. Zeal, 20 points, made damage, invest in sacrifice for more damage, or Zeal for more attack rating. Sounds right. I guess I should say first. Okay. Okay. So we have Holy Freeze. We need Salvation. And Resist Cold. Freeze. Okay, Salvation, Resist Cold. These are required. Salvation and Resist Cold don't have any requirements to get there. Offensive Auras. Don't need anything minus the Holy Freeze.
Fresh meat.
So I guess after you finish all that, then you can do Holy Shield. Brabdy, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Do appreciate that. Holy Shield. 1+ points. Get rid of that. Smite Charge, Holy Bolt, Blessed Hammer, Holy Shield. Yeah, there's not really any options for this character. This is how you do it. Which is kind of nice. So weapon is going to be Doom, right? Because that's got minus cold on it. Yeah, minus 43% to enemy cold resist. Oof. Well, now this makes me wonder if running Fanaticism is good to do while using this. Warren, what do you think? And or chat, what do you think? Can you speak about your choice to write this kind of content versus a build that utilizes more malice or steel, etc.? Well, I mean, this is malice and steel are great in normal, you know, but you're gonna run out of them. Holy Field doesn't do much damage. Level 12 is gonna do less. Yeah. I'm just trying to think if this with Fanaticism is a better idea, or if we just want to run, you know, 20 plus Holy Freeze. It's a tough call. Honestly, I might give it the similar. I think I'm actually gonna put this as an option on this character because it does feel optional. If using Doom. I'll say it like that.
Fresh meat.
Thank you, Demi. Can't we just try it out? I suppose we can. All right, let's play test. Yeah, the normal and nightmare is gonna be a little different there for sure. So okay, let's play test a little bit. Okay, so we'll take off these things. to that belt later. Alright. Okay, we have Doom. Yeah, thank you so much, Jimmy. I appreciate that. What do I want? COH? Fortitude? Probably Fortitude. I have to go find this gear on other characters, probably. Laying of hands. Let's just do Dungos for right now. Gore Riders. You do have a YouTube voice. I don't. Wow. Don't joke about the spider, man. I don't know where he went. What do we want for a helm? Do we want a COA or do we want to run Nightwings? COA feels better, doesn't it? You could have like 2 facets in that, and that would be huge. Yeah, I think COA is better. We're not going to put the facets, but we'll just pretend. Do I have a spare Fortitude anywhere? I don't think so. Hello. How you doing? Probably just run Haas. CTA. Oops. High Lords. Raven. And probably a second Raven honestly works, but let's find a dual leech ring. That's got 8 lifesteal with good res. That's nice. Here's dual leech. Nothing else on it though. It's kind of nice. Yeah, we're making like a Zealot. Okay. And then let's just get a Fortitude from... Who has a Fortitude? I have a COH. Do I not have a fort in a non-ethereal armor? Okay. Check my bow. Okay, we'll just use an ethereal one for now. We got 31 durability. Okay, so let's try this out. Resist cold. Salvation. We had one on a sin. Did we? I don't think so. Okay, let's get our guide. So we want that. Holy Freeze. Salvation. Resist cold. So now I have to decide if we want to go here. So I guess first let's try with Doom. So let's run Fanaticism. And then Zeal. Okay. Fanaticism. Maybe I shouldn't grab a combat shrine. Alright, let's try increasing the players count. Let's go players 5. This honestly feels super crushing so far. But I have a combat shrine. So let's exit. Where's my Holy Freeze aura? Is it there? There it is. Honestly, players 5? Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Also gonna crush bosses, yeah. Okay, so now let's respec. Let's see what Holy Freeze looks like. Okay, Zeal, Holy Freeze. Okay, players 5 again. Much worse. They are cold immunes, though. This is a good point. My damage drops a ton, though. I mean, it's still, like, not bad. Once again, this is totally viable and workable. You know? I like both. I'm gonna say fanaticism is the best option. Physical is just better. It is. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Holy freeze. If using Doom, this is best option for most damage. Optional. Oh, you lost my sheet. You're right. If not using Doom or don't care for as much speed, this is main aura. Optional. Salvation, resist cold, holy, fire, might, sacrifice. Okay, and then we'll put these at the bottom as optionals to get to fanaticism. These guides are not up yet, but yeah, I mean, he plays really well. So let's put some of this stuff back. Okay. Before I get in trouble with myself. Haz. Raven. High Lords. COA. Arachnid Mesh. Tips about quitting a job. How do you want those tips? Like, how do you physically say it? Okay. Good afternoon. Write a guide on how to do it? You probably could. I'll be streaming this weekend. I have Olympics on Friday and Olympics on Sunday. I'm doing stuff on the NBC Olympics page. That's all we need, right? Do I run redemption at all in this character? Yeah. To whom it may concern, today is my last day. Yeah. Should or shouldn't? I mean, that just depends on you and stuff, you know? Like, what's your financial situation look like? What's your stability? What's your job status? Do you have something in the future lined up? A lot of questions there. Okay, sacrifice, zeal. Cool. Passive income, yeah. Enough for that. Okay. So, I probably should have kept my tips on how to have a successful date. Oh, I don't know that one. Okay, so what did we have? Exile. Oh, man. You do get freeze as target. I think Haas is still better.
A gift for you.
But you do get the chance for life tap on strike, which could actually be useful. I'm going to put both. I think it's hard to debate. Ability, thank you very much. Yeah, I just think either one is great. Fortitude, Guillaume's face. I like Crown of Ages here almost. With 2 times cold facets. 40-15s are probably better. But you do get the extra minus cold. This is like if you have unlimited budget. But we're keeping it still as like, you know, top. Is D2 an Olympic sport yet? Not yet, but it should be. It should be. Yeah, I like this because it's still playing into this being a cold build, which I think is fun. I think Laying of Hands is going to be better just for speed. Gore Riders, Dungos, Ravenfrost, Dual Leech, High Lord's Torch. Cool. I think all that looks good. So that's the damage build. Do we even want to run like a Magic Find build? Yeah, I mean, Dracula's also work. Hey, the list, how you doing? Yeah. Is this a cold Paladin? Yes. I don't know what to make the second one. I mean, this is already a very defensive build, so it kind of doesn't make sense. I guess we can have it as defensive. Honestly, I think this kind of works. I don't think I need to change a thing. I think this actually still works on this, because if you're running Holy Freeze with Last Wish and all that stuff and Phoenix, you're going to be insanely defensive. I like it. All right, but you can run budget here, because running just kind of Holy Freeze, I think, works there. What's the purpose of this build? It's a very fun build, actually. So this is a Zealot, but you're running Holy Freeze, so everything's a lot slower around you trying to hit you, so it's way safer. And it really does decent, especially if you get some good damage. Rhyme, blah, blah, blah. Rockstalker, that's all good. Ravenfrost, Angelics. Yep, I wouldn't change a dang thing about this. Budget edition looks really fun. Yeah, this is actually a very fun budget character. Oh, we need to change the top.
Llama Day.
Hey, Tato Plays. Thank you. Okay, so here you're going to be not running Holy Freeze on the Mercenary. So I guess you can either choose an offensive Might Act 2 Mercenary or an Act 1 Mercenary with Faith, depending on what aura you are using as your main. Can you show us a bit of the use of it? Oh, I just did. We literally just ran it. But then I just respec'd out of it. What are you using as your main aura? Act 1 gear, faith. Act 2 gear. Honestly, infinity probably still works. Yep, I think all this is good. Yeah, this is one of my favorite builds. A surprisingly fun and efficient build. The Holy Freeze Zealot. Womp womp. Holy Freeze Zealot is known for his defensive nature and I guess defensive isn't the best word. Ability to attack large groups of monsters without fear of instant death. Due to the unavoidable slowing effect of Holy Freeze, this Zealot is a lot safer than most melee characters and can be built either on a budget or with very high-end gear. Definitely recommended to newer players who want to get into playing melee. Okay. The Double Dream Freeze a lot is also, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that can happen. First Tomb Reaver. I mean, there's not any like crazy builds around it, but you know, you can still mess around with it. It's still a decent item. Can be good on a mercenary. You could probably create some two-handed charged in with it. Stuff like that. Maybe whirlwind around with it a bit. You know. All right, let's do a guide. Let's do a new kind of guide. New. And let's just like paste this over here. Hey, Pinecone. Center. Let's do a guide on like Mephisto running or something. Mephisto runs. But maybe we need to teach maps with this. Yeah, that's okay. Do you have other MF run guides, or is this the first one? This is the first one of these. We're gonna want to build like Andario runs, Mephisto runs, Lower Curist runs, Bale runs, all of that stuff, you know. Introduction. Mephisto is one of the best bosses in the game for farming decent gear for your characters. Planning on making a guide for the guides. That's a good idea. With his, let's see, with an easy to run, easy to find, it's not really easy to find, with a quick, with a waypoint close to him, a very good loot table, and the ability to cheese him. Most characters will find themselves killing Mephisto over and over again to until they find the key gear they need to finish. Maybe just to farm most of their gear. To farm most of their optimal gear before moving on to the hardest areas. Did you guys finish all the build guides for rough drafts? No. Here's where we're at there. So we still have plenty of characters to do there, but we got a couple more done here. I just want to get one of these ones built out. If you are ever... let's see. If a player is ever struggling to progress in the game, running one of the most common pieces of advice is to go kill Mephisto more. Nah. We don't need that line. Okay. That seems good where we're at. All right. So what do we need for updated guide for the tank? Awful. What do we need for this? We need kind of like a who, what, where, when, why a little bit. So maybe like location. Mephisto exists at the top left of the Durance of Hate level 3. The fastest way to get there is to go to use the Durance of Hate level 2 waypoint and run counterclockwise. I mean, it's not 100% true, but following the wall. That's like the easiest way for a noob to teach them, you know? For players with a solid understanding of maps, you will want to go left of the waypoint. Of the waypoint tile. All right, maybe we should like take a picture. It'll last longer. This is actually a terrible character for it. So let's do. Hold on. Can I turn up the brightness at all? Feels like it's. There we go. It's a bad picture. Okay. So. Is this understandable at all? Oh, you're seeing the game. Maybe I should just have a single arrow. Which do you prefer, chat? Single? Okay. I'm gonna do like multiple pictures. Here, let me go to the bathroom real fast and then we'll continue. One sec. I still don't know where the spider is, guys. But the spider knows where you are? Isn't the left way always clockwise? Oh, wait, you're right. Thank you. Gotta learn my lefts and rights. Okay. Okay. Take another picture. This way. Not gonna find it, but that's okay. Another one. Let's redo that. This way. Okay, so now I just need one that the arrow is going which way? Down. We don't know where the spider is, that's the problem. Can the contrast of the maps be increased? No, this is as bright as it gets. Oh wait. Yeah, that's as bright as it gets. Take infinity off to try and help a little bit, maybe. You could move it to a black area, but I think having the character is helpful. How did I sub with Prime? You just click where the sub button is, and then it'll do it. Guess we can do this. Oh no, Snarky. Gosh dang, I just want one more. Alright, let's just... Perfect. Copy. Cool. Examples provided below of the direction you want to look for the exit tile. If you normalize an Archon plate, then socket it with Larzuk. Is it guaranteed to get through open sockets? No, it is not. But the problem is you can't, hold on. If you make it a low quality and make it eye level 1, oh, then, okay. Yes. Right. I'm just trying to think. Okay, but you can't socket quest it in your thingy. You could only do it at Larzuk. So I guess that technically should work. Also, Tato plays an ability. Thank you for the subs before. Icy Veins. Stop it. Okay, so we've got the locations. Now, how to fight. It's probably number 3. How to fight Mephisto. Mephisto is known for having extremely powerful cold and lightning attacks. If you are going to face him head on, having high resistances for those 2 elements will prove be very effective. I mean, just helpful. One of his deadliest attacks is Charged Bolt, because if your character is close to him, many of the bolts will hit you at once and shotgun your character down. You are dying. Yes. What else do we need? avoiding that's probably good enough. When you honestly, that's probably fine. I agree, VSF. One way to avoid such scary situations can be to cheese Mephisto. This can be done. Yeah, we did the Shakaden. By in a few places on the map, with the main idea being outranging Mephisto and having him trapped. Behind some of the landscape. The easiest place to do this is the moat in the middle of the map. Is that not how you spell moat? M-O-A-T? Why is it not liking that word? What? Okay, snip. Gosh dang it, mercenary. Okay. By dragging Mephisto to one side of it and then quickly teleporting or running to the other, Mephisto, we'll just say he will bug out and move back and forth while you can cast a variety of skills to kill him. This is great for sorceresses with meteor, blizzard, lightning, and more. Additionally, characters like Boazons and trap assassins can have an easy time killing Mephisto while staying out of harm's way. I'm from Texas. Okay. Number 4. Yeah, I mean, Bone Necros also. Bosons, Bone Necros. Trap assassins, etc. Okay. Loot rewards. One of the best reasons for farming Mephisto is because he has such valuable loot for all characters. While you won't not find the most top end gear such as Griffin's Eye or we'll just Tyrion's Might isn't. What's like another, or Crown of Ages. You can find facets off of him. Or Death Fathom. You will farming Mephisto will lead to massive gear gains and many best in slot items such as Harlequin Crest Shaco, Arachnid Mesh, Stone of Jordan, and more. You can. What else should we say? Here is a list of some of the best Mephisto drops. I guess I should say Hell Mephisto drops you can find. Though if you are playing solo self-found through the game and are struggling to get to Hell Mephisto, killing Nightmare Mephisto still can drop a lot of great items. Let's just say, actually, we'll do this. Here are some of the best items you can find from Hell and Nightmare Mephisto. Hell Mephisto, Nightmare Mephisto. I mean, God, there's so many. Yeah, like, I kind of want to bring up the Silos pen. Okay, boss. Monster. Mephisto. Okay. Harlequin, Crest, Shaco. Ariat's Face. Stone of Jordan. I mean, Haas can drop from Nightmare, so I don't even want to, like, mention that. So can Vampire Gaze. Viper Magi. I'm trying to find, like, oh wait, this is Nightmare. These can drop from Nightmare Mephisto. Oopsies. I was like, what am I looking at? Ariat's Face, Vampire Gaze. Scolders, Ire. Herald of Zakarum. War Traveler, Viper Magi. Ravenfrost. The Oculus. All right. We'll do that. I think that covers a lot of the good ones. And then Hell. Okay. What are some of the better ones from Hell that we want to look at?
Join my army of the dead.
Hey Mr. Llama, how are you liking this guide so far?
Good. For icy veins. Wizard Spike. I guess we'll do like Arachnid Mesh. Honestly, Demon Limb you could put on there for sure. Let's actually do not that. Mara's Kaleidoscope. Sandstorm Trick. And Dariel's Visage. But remember, there are so many more not listed here. What's another good one to put on this list? I don't think you're going to find Reaper's Toll here. You can't get Tal's armor. Yeah, whatever. How Mephisto does drop Reaper's Toll? I'm not seeing that. Oh, wait, this is in Dariel. No wonder. No wonder. I was like, I thought so. But I don't know why I wasn't seeing it. Rainbow facets. Man, there's so many things. Okay, that's probably fine to leave it at that. Is there anything else that we need? Introduction, location, how to fight, and the loot rewards. Yeah, you can get Jalaus from Mephisto. Special mention to the council loot tables. Yeah, we've got Haas listed there. Mention the super chest as well. Yeah, that's a good point. 5. Maybe 5 will be other loot. Other Durance of Hate level 3 loot. On top of killing Mephisto for great items. There are also a few other places in the Durance of Hate level 3 to get even more loot. Number 1, the council at the entrance. The council members at the entrance have a very good loot tables and can be quick to kill for a higher level character. Not recommended if your character is still very weak and trying to get startup gear. 2. At the very top left of the map is a single chest. This is a super chest, and when opened, has the possibility of dropping a lot of rare items as well as high runes. And 3, on either side of Mephisto are 2 racks that you can very quickly click to potentially find a solid item or a good base for a rune word. Okay, I think that's probably fine.
A gift for you.
Yay, I finally got rid of my
Yeah,
gray
that's
blob
different.
badge.
Panic.
Mr. Llama, happy Mr. Llama, happy Mr. Llama, happy
Mwah.
3 years Llama.
Hum
Here's to
Watcher
another 3.
finally
HS, cheers.
upgrades to the gold badge. Okay, I think that's pretty good for fighting Mephisto. You guys agree? Yeah, and then we can have a video for how racking works exactly. If there's one thing I know about, it's racks and chests. I have spent a lot of time studying them. Council is light immune. Are they always fully light immune?
A gift for you.
Let's take a look-see. Wait, where's my Enigma at? Do you have it? Son of a gun. I hate when this happens. Windy has it. No? You have it. The problem with not knowing where you're sharing an Enigma.
Good day.
Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Looks like it.
I am overburdened.
I think that's players 5 actually, now that I think about it. Trying to get, or if your character does lightning damage as they are lightning immune. Forgot Holy Shield. Whatever, it was all Gucci. Cool. Nice, guys. Very nice. Mention how many council packs there are and where they are? Well, there's only one pack, really. There's a couple random dudes on the side, but... Dang, Dawit. All right. What's next? We could do our Berserk Barb. Where is he? There he is. It's a good one. Don't need it though. Darn. The Berserk Barbarian, also known as Pit Zerker, also known sometimes, is the best magic find. I guess I should put this so you guys can see it. Best magic finding character in the game. Let's say in Diablo 2. The reason for this is that not only does he move quickly through new apartment. I moved in with our parents, but basically same thing. Kaywin, thank you for those 33 months. Not only does he move quickly through areas and have high survivability with his shouts, but he has the skill item find that, which we'd say, uses his magic find every time it successfully pops a corpse. Because of this, his ability to, we'll say the number of unique monsters that he can kill and get a roll of items from, yeah, I think double dip. And double dip on magic find double dip. Because of this, the number of unique monsters you can kill in magic find double dip is higher than any other character, thus giving him the title of greatest magic find character in the game. Thank you, Nano. Wow, 60 months. That's nutty. Absolutely nutty. All right. Let's take a look at this. Berserk, 20 points. Main skill used by the character. I can't tell if I want to capitalize character or not. Required. Is it concentrate? 1 point. Prerequisite for Berserk required. And we'll do the same for stun and bash. Hi, Jimmy. Combat masteries. I mean, you really want sword. Jimmy says hi. Hi, Jimmy. No capitalization on character. Sword mastery. I guess we can just say weapon mastery of choice, but recommend sword. 20 points. Sword mastery recommended. Increased stamina. Is it good for Trav as well? Yeah, it's still decent with Trav. Honestly, it's good like in so many places. 1 point. Great for additional run speed. So much capitalization, yeah. I guess this faster run walk is the better way to put it. Capitalize anything that, like, you know, in the game. Iron skin, 1 point. Prerequisite for natural resistance. Natural resistance, 1 point. Adds elemental, a lot of elemental resistance. Required. War cries. Fine potion. You're missing period in all the bulletins? What do you mean? $20 points. Increases chance to required period. I don't think you need a period at the end of a bulletin. To
See you in hell.
double dip. Jimmy! Let's go, buddy. Are you ready? Do you want to practice at all? Let's go. How you feeling? You want to play a quick game of soccer or something? Do some climbing really fast? I'll practice with you if you want, man. You just let me know. You don't need 20 points with end gear? I mean, it's still always... It's kind of like you might as well. Thanks so much for the host, bro. Welcome, everybody, from Jimmy's channel. Get a shout out there. Thank you, Hom. Jimmy Conrad is my teammate in the Twitch Triathlon NBC Olympics. He's been killing it as well. Him and Joey Chaotic. Joey brought us a gold, silver, bronze yesterday. Had a little bit of unluckiness in there, but did very well.
Fresh meat.
Thank you, Prax.
Praxomatic gifted a tier
It's
1
very
sub
sweet
to
of
Jimmy
you.
Conrad.
And
They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
Jimmy's ready to bring it home today. And like I say, Jimmy, if you want to play a little soccer with me, if you want to go climbing, I can show you a couple things. You're climbing today, right? Let me double check that. Yeah. I can show you some tricks and tips on it. You suck at Minecraft? Bro, let's climb. Straight up. Let me finish this guide and let's climb. I can get you there. No way, bro. No way. You got this. Don't forget, we can also go over the sports. I posted that one little list, but also don't forget there's field hockey, handball, I already talked about the difference between 3-on-3 basketball and the other basketball. 3-on-3 basketball is not played on a wood court, and the ball's a different color. Remember that. Yeah. Equestrian, anything with a horse. All right, we'll say 15 to 20 points. Required. Hal, 20 points. Allows you... All right, go eat, Jimmy. Hit me up when you're back. Let's practice. Let's at least play some soccer. A game or two, you know. Thanks for the host, bro. Appreciate it. Have a nice lunch. Hal, 20 points. Allows you to scare off all non-unique monsters. Do I capitalize the N in non as well if it's non-unique? So difficult. No. Trying to think what the actual technical. Welcome, Will. Welcome over. Shout, 1 point. You don't capitalize either? I mean, I'm capitalizing unique because they're uniques. So I think non-unique is better. Maybe I should also capitalize monsters. 20 points into Hal? Yeah, it's also a synergy for Berserk. So. And synergy for Berserk. Shout, 1 point. I guess we can say 1+ points. This is increases defense and synergy for Berserk. Required. Battle orders. 1 point. 1+ because somebody might want more. Increases life and mana. Required. Battle command. 1 point. Increases skills by 1. No Frenzy? No, this is a Berserk Barb. Frenzy Barb's a different one. We already did that one. Howl, Shout, Battle Orders, Battle Command. Yeah, I mean, this is all fine. The thing is 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah.
Join my army of the dead.
Proofreading by Junior Keel Fund.
So let's look at find item. Find item. Yeah, I mean, it definitely falls off after like 49%, 50%. So yeah, I think like 15+ points. Okay. Enough for gear. Enough for gear. Nothing added here. You're missing an F. Thank you. Okay. Weapon. Grief. What else is new? Weapon, offhand, and I should say phase blade preferred. Offhand, 6-isted phase blade. Or crystal sword, I guess, works as well, but if you're using the grief, then doesn't matter. Weapon swap is wizard's pike plus wizard's pike. Enigma, Shaco, Chance Guards, War Travelers, Gold Rep, probably just Nagels. What are we using? High Lords? Makes sense. High Lord's Wrath. Barbarian Torch. Nihilus. So here's the thing. This isn't really like a damage build. This is like purely magic finding. Right? So what would be... Oh, boy. Oh, you're right. I'm using a 10 FCR ring, but you can also use a +5. Nagel ring or 10 FCR ring to hit 105 breakpoint. High Lord's Wrath or 5 FCR ring to hit 105 breakpoint. Because, yeah, we're not really impossible to gear with that Enigma. I mean, this is very much a rich man build. Yeah. Note, do not use any cold damage gear or charms as maybe gear charms as you want the corpses so you can use find item. Okay. Yeah. It's just like, what's the third build type, you know? Because I'm trying to give 3 builds for most of them. Shaman Helm. I guess there's a no freeze variant where you use like Trang's belt. So this will be like Pindle build And then this will be like pit / chaos. Yeah, this is more like thresh / pindle. I mean, you know, there's different reasons. I think both sites are solid, but with Icy Veins, I can get paid for my guides, and with Max Roll, I couldn't. That was pretty much the decider for me. Okay. So let's copy this because we still want... I don't think we need that. So we want these guys. Icy Llama own guide site. Honestly, I considered just having my site be the site and just like uploading everything there. But I liked Icy Veins stuff. I've used them for a lot of guides. For Here's the Storm and things like that. So World of Warcraft. So I was like, all right, makes it easy. Okay, so let's copy this over. How do I play Whirlwind Sin? We've already got that guide right here for you. Sucker. I take tons of offense, Warren. Well, now you will, for the Diablo 2 section at least. All right, so Grief, Offhand, Whizpang, Enigma. All right, so what are we changing up for this? I either want to use Cham in my Shaco, or I probably just want to use Trang Al's Girth. What are the differences that you run, Nano? Or ability? Offhand has to be Phase Blade. Okay. Dark Humility likes the Cham and the Shaco over Trangs. Gold Wrap. Okay, we'll do it like that. Yeah, but what else? What other differences do we need for this in Chaos Sanctuary? We want to have some Cannot Be Frozen, obviously. Just Pit. Yeah, I mean, Pit's the main spot. But you can, you know. All right. I mean, it's probably the same build, honestly. Let's just change that up. Make sure you have Cannot Be Frozen. All right, budget build. Laying of Hands, more crushing with Gaze or Gores. I guess you could do like Laying of Hands here. A little more res item modifiers and item recommendations rather than this. Yeah, Warren, but once again, we're like talking to everybody, you know? Like, ultimately, and probably on other pages of it, I'll put more stuff, but ultimately, like, I'm trying to talk to lowest common denominator a little bit, and I feel like just throwing the items at them very much helps. And like, this is the difference. Because if I say, hey, you want to find life and crushing blow and blah, 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 and blah, 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 then they're like, I don't know what items have that. I don't know what I need to look for. I get you, Warren, but it gets so lengthy and so meaty, and when people look up guides, a majority of them just want this. Just tell me what it is. So these end up being better, I think, for the majority, unfortunately. Yeah. So it's very unfortunate because I agree. I would much prefer to say something like, this is the way that you want it, you know? If I could just be like this, just be like, aim for, you know, 75 all resistances minus poison, you know, like 50% chance crushing blow, 30%, you know, like whatever. You can give them kind of the things to look for, but they don't want to think about how to put that together. Because a lot of people also don't know. They don't know that, like, okay, High Lords has Deadly Strike on it, and Goblin Toe is the highest crushing blow on a unique boot, and, you know, like... Yeah. So, it's good for experienced players, bad for inexperienced players. All right, let's do budget. You still probably really want a grief, but I doubt grief fits into budget here. So, weapon offhand, Alibaba. Or the OP early game rune words. I mean, well, yeah, we talk about those. Okay, so our weapon needs to be a nice weapon. Let me open up my Zealot, because honestly, this gear is probably going to be similar. Oath, Honor, Nord Center, Flesh Runner, Sure Shields, and Zakram's Hand. I think all of those are fine. Blade of Alibaba. Body armor. Honestly, that's a really tough one. What's a good body armor for this character? Skulders. Yes, thank you. Shaft stop is probably okay. Wealth is probably okay. I'm just gonna leave it at this. Maybe Skulders, Ire, Wealth, and then like Stealth if you're nothing. But I guess if you're running budget, you're gonna have trouble killing. So 4 open socket, perfect topaz. Honestly, it's very true. Let's get rid of Q Hagens and let's put that 4 open socket, perfect topaz. Like honestly, it's not a terrible armor. No, I got treachery in there. Dutch. Lore, Rockstopper, Tarnhelm. Honestly, I think those helms are all fine. I also want to put like Gilami's face. Dang it. Forgot that. Tarash's helm. It's okay. 3 open socket. Perfect topaz. I like Tarnhelm more than that though. Let's put Tarnhelm up here. Gloves. Chance guards. Laying of hands. Blood fist. Sanders, taboo. Let me get rid of these guys. Waterwalks, Inferno Strides, Hisaris, Gore Riders, Goblin Toe. I wouldn't really want Goblin Toes on this. It's probably fine. Belt, String of Ears, Gold Wrap. Let's just put string behind. Gold Wrap will be better there. Are there pit circuits without Enigma? Sure, you're just going to be a little slower. Once again, if you're budget, I mean, you're just budget. So, you know, you just run to the next mob. Rah, rah, rah.
A gift for you.
Nature Ring. Thank you, Trampsy. Weapon swap. I guess 2 times Wizard Spike or 2 times Spirit Swords. Try and get you to the 63 breakpoint.
Fresh meat.
Thank you, Christopher, as well. Mwah. Wow, kisses to you both. I guess 2 times Suicide Branch goes first. But you're not going to be... Actually, you're not teleporting, so... Yeah, this is Pit Circer. Is it even worth? Probably not. It's probably better to... I mean, yeah, it does help. I'm trying to think if a teleport staff is better or just like Warcry. +3 Warcry jabs. Because that also helps. Probably a teleport staff. So you can jump over barriers. I think those will be. The reason I'm putting this, I mean, War Traveler, you know, we can put it like that, but Naj's staff, does that have teleport charges on it? I always forget. Yes. Naj's Puzzler. Yeah, with 30 FCR and +1 all skills. 35 energy, 70 mana. Nice. Okay. War. Nagel, 10 FCR ring. We don't want Eye of Etlich because that's cold damage. Yes, I will release video and written. Are you going to be on Cobb 5? What is Cobb 5?
A gift for you.
Thank you, Cabled. I mean, honestly, Cat's Eye is probably decent. High Lord's Wrath. Cat's Eye. Somebody's comedians on board chess tournament. Oh. Oh, I was like, I'm not a comedian, though. I don't know if he invites me. We'll see. Haven't heard anything yet. I guess you don't need a 10 FCR ring because we're not, once again, casting, so Nagel's work. I guess we can say rare ring with attack rating, life, resistances, stats. Any other amulet? Maybe just the same thing. Leech. Amulet with telecharges. I mean, it's getting a bit much, but can't get barbarian. Hello, how you doing? Any barb grand charms? Charm 4. Any charms with attack, max damage, attack rating, life. And strength. Make a crafting guide? Yeah, I'll probably do a crafting guide as well. Whew. So many things. Oh yeah, I should say magic find charms. Charm 3. Any magic find charms? 4, 5, 6. Cool. We don't want Holy Freeze, so you will want an offensive Act 2 Nightmare Mercenary. Another option could be a Blessed Aim. Could be a Hell. Act 2. An Act. Offensive. Blessed Aim. Act 2. Hell. Mercenary. You know what? You're right. Budget will want to put Ravenfrost. Belt could be Trang Owl's Girth. Ravenfrost does have cold damage. You're right. Trang Owl's Girth. Death's Sash. Which means up here we probably want to put Duriel's Shell. Note, finding a source of cannot be frozen is important. Make sure it is on one piece of your gear. I guess I should look up what Death's Sash is actually called. Death's Guard. Okay, Insight. I mean, Insight's probably preferred here. Fortitude, yep. Yeah, that's all probably still fine. Cool. Spirit Shroud is also budget. Yeah, I was thinking we just have so many armors listed. So it's like, we could put it here, I guess. Reapers has cold damage. I knew there was a reason I didn't want it there. Thank you. Berserk. Whew. Good job. Nice, Captain. Good job, everybody. Oh, some of these are going to be just terrible. Looking mighty green, I know. If we're helping you, does that mean we're working against Teo and friends? Yeah, which is the best part. Down with Teo. Well, can't source include. Oh god, hold on. Budget edition is gonna be even better. I know, man. Go to Act 2 normal, Captain.
Fresh
Thank you, Vaughn.
meat.
Mwah. All right. Let's do Ice Bow, Maiden. Does that sound good? Where do I get this? Hacking the Llama's Google, yeah. Pretty much was Civ. What's the difference between main hand and offhand weapon on a barb? Or, I mean, it's like your main hand and then your offhand. Your main hand's that first weapon. Your offhand's the second. Yeah, these next characters are gonna be rough. Now we're getting into the like nitty gritty, where I also have less knowledge. Okay, ice bow because I know Warren's in here. Fishy Zon hybrid, freezing arrow / lightning fury hybrid. That seems really annoying. The ice bow maiden. Warren. Warren. Up to Witchwild really isn't, like, Witchwild isn't that great. Yeah, Berserk always hits with main hand. Alright, the Frost Maiden. What's a good description? The Frost Maiden is a bow Amazon that sacrifices a little bit that sacrifices damage for safety with her ability to freeze everything around her. Gotcha, Captain. She... Oh boy, what do we think? She can move through the game at her own pace. And this, yeah. Due to being more focused on elemental damage, this character is less gear dependent than most Boazons and can be a great solo player. Cool. Let's get our Zon up. So, freezing arrow, 20 points. We'll get the characters in action in the future on the videos. Main damage and crowd control required. Ice arrow, 20 points. Prerequisite for freezing arrow required. Cold arrow. Crit strike, penetrate, pierce. Critical strike, penetrate, pierce. Not 20 points. How many points do we want in pierce? Probably like 5+ points. Increases. I mean, we want what? 7 points. Yeah, it's like 7 points after plus skills. Roughly. Nine is what we want. Okay. So 9 points after plus skills. When mixed with Razor Tail, will give her 100% chance to pierce enemies, increasing her damage a lot.
A gift for
Acquired. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Flying Hamster and Von Seckerson for Pierce. How does the Frostmaiden deal with attack rating? I don't think she needs attack rating. She's dealing damage from Freezing Arrow. It just does damage. It hits it. Pierce needs attack rating. Are you sure? Regardless, I don't think you care about it. God, where else do you put skill points? I guess Valkyrie. Is the... Okay. Yeah. Also want some strafe for immunes. So much investment to get there. Why not exploding arrow for cold immunes? Probably because you need more. I mean, not really. 20, 40, 60. Nine, 71, 72, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it puts you at like 90 plus. I guess we can say, I mean, like, why not just magic arrow for immunities, you know? Multiple shot. One point. Prerequisite for strafe. Optional. Let's just do this. Strafe. 1+ points. Can be useful for fighting immune monsters. It's my favorite looking rune. Ugh, so hard to say. Mal rune's pretty cool looking. I think it's pretty distinct, you know. Enough for gear. Enough for gear. Nothing added here. Okay. So. Oh, perfect, Captain. No shield. So our weapon is going to be ice, right? And then our body armor. I guess we don't need spirit because we're probably not going to have that strength. Right? Lidless. Unless have 156 strength. Budget's Mavina set, yeah. What's our body armor gonna be? It's more balance between cold and physical. Yeah, Chain of Honor still seems viable. Nightwings actually seems correct. Gloves. Probably laying of hands. Or 220x, 320s. Yeah, actually we want the skills, you're right. 320 bow skill / 20 IAS gloves. 220 IAS rare gloves. With nice stats. And then, yeah, I think just one of those two options. Boots. Treks are probably fine, but is there anything like, is Water Walk going to be better here? Honestly, that's always such a toss-up, whatever you want. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Razor Tail, obviously. Rings are probably both of these, but I wonder if I want to run one Ravenfrost. Yeah. And then Stone of Jordan for mana. I think is better. Mara's probably the best. Ice and Matriarchal Bow. Matriarchal Bow. You think a GMB is better? I thought we were looking for a Matriarchal Bow for my Ice Maiden, Frost Maiden the whole time. Now you're saying let's go GMB? You use mana potions. Y'all are crazy. I think Matt. Freezing Arrow. It costs like 40 mana. That's it. 28.5. No worries. Or Grand Matron Bow. For mana. Steel. Where are we even getting the mana steel? Pray that it's on my gloves. Yeah. Great job, guys. We got good physical damage. You have Wind Force on Switch for mana and cold immunes? That's actually not a bad idea. I like that better. But the requirements are so high for Wind Force. Alright, you know what? I like... Silk Weaves? That's mana per kill, though. It's like, what, 5 mana per kill? That's not going to be enough. Or dual Leech Ring. We could make it, but then we have like 4 builds for this. All right, Silk Weaves have increased mana 10%. Yeah, it's just not going to be enough. It's a good budget item. Man, y'all killing me with this one. Use a dual leech ring and it works fine. Yeah, it probably works fine with just dual leech. And we could also get the mana leech on the gloves. It'll just be hard. Alright. Amazon Torch, 9 times Kobo Skiller GCs. With life. Insight Mercenary is also good. Max multi-shot for mana leech. Well, we have Strafe. I mean, it's the same idea. Okay. Phoenix on Switch. I have the weapons off of CTA. Yeah. But I thought High Lords was the best DPS Ami. I mean, High Lords would also be nice, but I feel like we want to get the resistances and the additional plus skill. That's kind of my thought. My physical damage is low anyways, exactly. Like, we're working on all elemental damage. Okay. So, I think that's the damage build. Now, the second build I want to make is the Mavina's build. Mavina's caster. So this is like half budget. Thanks, Einsteiny. Sorry. Miavina. It's so annoying. Miavina's True Sight. This is a half budget. Milady. Embrace. Icy Clutch. And Tenet. Tenet. You'll clear hell. Exactly. This is like a Miavina's budget build. What boots do we want with this? Probably Trek still. Still want a Ravenfrost. And yeah, I mean, we still probably want similar stuff here. Do I get Leech with the full set? Let's just put it on. How about that? Oh. Okay. Let's take a look and see what all we get. 2 to bone crossbows, chance for Nova on striking. Amazon, strength, dex, all res, 100% MF. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Maybe we could make this the Magic Find build. So it's like Mavina's Magic Find build. 20% cold skill damage, adds cold damage. All res, hit recovery. All res, 50 bonus, 1 to all skills. Dang, man. Pretty solid. That really helps. I mean, look at my resistances. This is in hell. All I have is a Torch and Annie and the set on. And that is it. And my res are almost maxed. That's amazing. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. No, Razor Tail sucks. I mean, that's true. Okay. No ability. How are you missing Stonecrusher? That's crazy. Amulet. Probably the same. I don't think anything's changing down here. Cool. And then budget build. So now let's go super budget.
Fresh meat.
Harmony. Melody. Zephyr. Can be like a last resort. Honestly, there's a lot that are actually probably okay for this. I want plus skills bows. Wiz and Draw does have the minus to cold resist. I'll give you that. Wizen draw. Mage Wrath, massive mana steal. Kind of slow though. Kuko Shakaku. Okay, I think that's fine. Body armor. Not really too. Weapon swap. I mean, it's going to be the same sort of thing. Oh, actually, peace. Yeah, peace is the best option. Viper Magi. Spirit Shroud. Stealth. Yeah, I just don't think we'll put anything there. Lore, Rockstalker, Tarnhelm. I think all of those are, honestly. Yeah, Valkyrie Wing. Shaco if you can find it, since it's not listed elsewhere. Gloves. Frostburns probably aren't terrible. But Twitch throw, sure. Jesus Christ, Warren. Oh, snap. Two 20s. That's kind of my thoughts. Two 20s. I mean, it's in the budget. I just shopped +2 bow and crossbow. I mean, they can be +3. So, gloves. Budget is just 20s. I feel like having the +3 is better than the 20. That's crazy, Fugu. Laying of Hands. Blood Fist. Sanders Taboo. No Lycander's Aim. I mean, sure, there's plenty of bows that can go here. Boots, Water Rock, Inferno Stride, Hisaris. That seems fine. We can put Natalia's Soul. Elder's Advance. String of Ears, Gold Wrap, Night Smoke. Razor Tail, still preferred. Ravenfrost. Dual Leech Ring. Fine. I have Etlich, 10 FCR with +3 bow skills. I mean, just +3 bow skills, honestly. If can't get Amazon, bow skiller GCs. Cool. Eth Infinity. If not Infinity, Insight. I think that looks good. Holy freeze on top of your freeze would be so much freeze. 1420 druid, nice. Yeah. We're not even gonna put Eth, just Insight. Lower res wand on Switch. Honestly, it would be okay. I'll put that on the weapon swap. Lower resistance charges wand. You're not there. I mean, it's not going to break, but it'll lower the resistance of non-immunes. So enchant's not really going to matter there. Okay. Frost Maiden. Dunzo. Nice, guys. Whew. We're greening this bad boy up. These guides will be built into something even sexier. A Frostfire exploding / freezing arrows on. I might just get rid of that. Because I don't even know if this is really a build. Like, I mean, it's probably the exact same build as the freezing arrow, but instead of strafe, you invest into exploding arrow. You know? Hold on. Diablo just walked the earth. Let's see how well this character can kill Diablo on full budget. I feel like there is 0 chance of this working in any capacity. Bow, 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 bow. 24 life bow. Any more bows?
Doesn't look like it. All right. Passive and magic. And better than that. Sure. Attack rating. Ooh, gold. Put that up there. Cool. I just want to see if I can even, like, start to hurt him. That's all. Like, in any capacity. Have you found the spider yet? No, and I'm freaking out about it. Don't remind me. Oh, God. All right. No prevent monster heal source. I don't know where I'm supposed to get it from. Nature's Peace. We'll run that instead. All right, now we have prevent monster heal. Okay. And I need a CTA. I don't think I have one. A spare one, at least. Oh, here's a random fortitude. I always forget I have that. Honestly, let's move that over here. It was like that big, you guys. It was massive. Oh, boy. All right, no CTA it is. They're not online yet, no. I mean, I don't think I'm going to do anything to him. Okay, let's go like that. Honestly, it doesn't even matter to get a Valk or anything, but sure, why not? Okay. C, Z. All right, let's see it. Can we hurt him? Wait, why is it players 8? You kidding me, bro? But it's actually working. Look at this. I'm actually doing damage. This is amazing. Wow. Well, yeah, I mean, Players 8 will take 5 years, but... Well, Prevent Monster Heal lasts for hours, so we're good. Yeah, where is my audio? Are you guys not hearing anything either? Hello?
A gift for you.
Why does the game have no audio? Guys, where'd my audio go? Okay, well.
Join my army of the dead.
Look man, I know you're poor now and that's why you had to move back with your parents, but locking game audio behind T3 subs is lame-o.
I'm so confused where my audio went. Wow. It literally just broke. I had to destroy the game. Huh. Weird. This OP build broke the game, right? Let me... Where is this folder? Open file location. Okay. Okay. Open. Trigger.
Fresh meat.
Okay. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can get that triggered here a little earlier. Appreciate that, K4. Immolation's just awful. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Mwah. Hi, Yokozuna. Mostly YouTube, but welcome, welcome. Happy to have you over here again. All right, let's change. Trigger. Oh, okay. 5. Okay, let's try this. Why is that not adjusting? Is this the wrong pluggy file? I feel like this happens all the time. Which configuration file do I want to update? In the base location where you're running from. See, I thought it was there. Yeah, I'm definitely updating the wrong file. There's no cores here. Go to Task Manager, find Game EXE. Okay, and then open file location. That's where I was. Maybe I have to restart it completely. Yeah. Okay. It requires a full restart. Okay, so 5. Save. Okay. Let's see how well she can do this. Yep, there we go. All right. I'm stuck in the... Immediately gets prisoned. It's alright, we'll get out of it. Not enough damage to kill the prison. But, who needs that? I can tank him with everything. It's actually really nice. And it looks like the mana potions do enough to sustain, which is nice. I was worried that they wouldn't. Honestly, pretty impressed that this character is able to do this. I cannot lie. This is like so budget it hurts.
Afternoon.
And yet yeah, I've got Gore Riders, but maybe I should just put some Goblin Toes on. Get a little bit more. Kinda wanna stand closer so I can just be underneath that. Look at us crushing him. What's my chance to hit? I don't think it matters that much. I mean, 48%. No mercenary? Yeah, we don't even have our Infinity Merc or anything. This is like the budget version. I just wanted to see how budget we could be on Diablo clone. So many skillers though? Sure, but you know how much it cost for a boson skiller?
Good afternoon.
You can trade probably like an Umrune for like 6 boson skills or something. Get a lucky forge and you have every one of these. Single player, yeah, it'll be a little bit worse. But multiplayer.
Fresh meat.
Thank you. Tank the hit so my Valk will survive. Exactly. Yeah, I think Goblin Toe is probably a little better here. Also, even more budget, so. Exactly. Exactly. Watching a Zealot guide right now. Which one? The guided playthrough? I don't want to get locked in animation early. Later on it's okay, but early on. Yeah, the Holy Fire, it's the animation locking that's scary. Now it's super slow after moving fast initially. Well, yeah, I mean, it's gonna move slower now. Does Mavs have Prevent Monster Heal? No, I have a Nature's Peace on.
What do you need?
Oops. Just need some source somehow. Cast Oak. I mean, I'm not even running CTA. The budget of this is insane.
A gift for you. Will you be doing Magic Mike Mondays when you start your OnlyFans? Lower res wand on swap. You know, I actually like it. We need potions anyways. I mean, why not? It's budget enough. Oh my god, I hate the rare instance when she doesn't sell mana pots. Crush him. I mean, huge damage. Absolutely huge. Bad boy rolling. I love how easily we tank his lightning breath. We're through his D, everybody. Let's go.
Salutations.
Ow. Warren, mod the chat. What are you doing? Why do I pay you? Dun, dun, dun. Come on, baby. Let's go. Heyo. What do you think it is, chat?
Yes.
What is it? Honestly, I mean, this is a Frost Maiden on an extreme budget. We are literally just using the full Mavina's set. Amara's okay, but even still, like, sure, you know, it's nice, but not crazy. A Ravenfrost, a Nature's Piece, some Goblin, oh, I have War Travs. I didn't put Goblin Toes, I put War Travs on. Wow. Smart llama. There's the goblins. I thought I went back a page. So basically bootless. And then we have some bow and crossbow skillers, but not even filled out. Passive and magic, and then just a random one. And then just some random charms for whatever stuff. So is it perfect low budget? No, it has a couple items that are okay. But it's pretty budget. I mean, we're not running Faith. We're not running some crazy Wind Force build with whatever stuff. Like, this is the Mavina set just going off there. And we were able to take down the clone. So, pretty decent. I am very happy with it. And we're just running max, max, max. This is just a Frost Maiden build. So, max, max, max. 1-1. And then I just wanted to get, I think I have like 8 points in here or something. 7, 8. And then everything else into Valk because I wanted level 17 Valk. But my armor I can't use there. So now it should be higher. Yeah. So we have 80% and everything. So overall, I mean, you could definitely take some of this stuff off and it would still be decently strong. Put some Goblin Toes actually on. Use that lower res. I think you can kill D-Clone with even more budget than this. And a 20-20-10 to top it off. All right, just for that.
Not here.
We're gonna go and get another one. We'll see the difference between a Javazon and Boazon. Javazon's turn.
get a mercenary.
Good afternoon.
Budget build, budget Annie. I know. There we go. All right. Well, that was hard. Now for the 2010. Let's see it. Ready, chat? So close. 2 of the 3 rolls. Two of the 3, but it is a 10%er, which is nice. So we like that. I think I have an 1829 here I need on somebody as well. Again! She kills a little bit faster. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Am I just farming declone? No. Or doing other stuff. How cheaply can Charge Strike kill Trist? Oh no, we'd have to try it out. Will I try beating declone with all of my Icy Veins builds? Yeah, we could do something like that. That could be fun. All right. Let's bring up our dock. So yeah, I think getting rid of this build is honestly okay because I mean, it just doesn't make sense. Like, what am I... Exploding arrow only
Hey,
gets
Mr.
from
Llama,
fire arrows,
just
so I
got
guess
here.
you're just
Can
not
you
running
review the guide
Valk at
starting
all?
from the beginning?
I guess that's just it. Well, it's not immolation. Exploding arrow does terrible damage. It's okay. I mean, you're dealing with immunes. Immolation is better than exploding? Is it though? Thanks, Fark. It just, the cooldown on it is the problem. You have this cast delay that's terrible, so I think Exploding Arrow ends up being better because of that. You're just a worse Frost Maiden? Yeah. I mean, we can put that in the description. And then I think it's okay. Because it'll honestly just be a copy-paste of this build. The Frost/Fire Amazon is a slight alternative to the Frost Maiden build. Instead of running
pure ice with some physical shots to deal with physical immune monsters. Variation of. You are instead using exploding arrow. We want cold immune. Exploding arrow. This build is generally seen as slightly worse than the Frost Maiden, but can still complete hell and isn't insanely gear dependent. We already got Javazon made there. She is. Here's Javazon. Whee. Damage, physical sustain, budget. Okay. Let's copy paste everything because on a pure Frost Maiden you don't need Ice Arrow, by the way. Wait, why not? Doesn't increasing the freeze length? I mean, I guess it doesn't crazy matter, but you only need the one synergy. I mean, you just have so many points. You know? Okay. Ice Arrow, 1+ points. But okay, we'll say synergy for freezing arrow, but only increases freeze length, which isn't super necessary. Okay. 1 point. So then I guess you're just doing maxing Valk. Because you have so much. So many points. Alright, that's fine. We got 17+, so. Or any passives. Charge Strike, Lightning Fury as a hybrid variation. That's such a weird. I mean, you might as well just run. That's such a weird hybrid. Yeah. Penetrate. And crit. Okay. At budget, I believe you can run Mavina. Yeah, we've got Mavina there. It actually worked well. Okay. All right, so freezing arrow, cold arrow, exploding arrow, fire arrow. 20 points. Synergy for exploding arrow required. 20 points. Do you play on windowed? Yes. Main fire damage skill. Okay. Some Javazons run Phoenix. I've seen it before. It's not the main thing, though, but it does happen. I mean, it can be helpful, because she can be a little annoying with her mana. Okay, that's fine. Pierce, blah, blah, blah. You're probably not running a Valkyrie here, but I guess you still can. Never mind. There's so many skills available. Even a couple points will get you there. Is ice still the bow of choice on this build? Or would it be better to run faith? Well, we're not running immolation. We're running exploding arrow. Oh, hold up. I do need to fix this. You don't want a Holy Freeze Merce. We want an Act 2. Honestly, what Merce do we even want here? On a Frost Maiden, what's the best mercenary? A Faith? Yeah, probably an Act 1 mercenary. The best mercenary will be an Act 1 cold mercenary with maybe fire mercenary. Since you have cold damage already. No, but we want infinity though.
Fresh meat.
Never mind. So I guess Act 2 Nightmare Mercenary. An offensive here will be the best bet. Increase your physical damage. Thank you, Flying Space Behemoth. An offensive Blessed Aim. Act 2 Hell Mercenary could also work for increased chance to hit your physical shots. Ice is still probably the best. I'm going to put Faith as an option. At Treachery versus Fort, which is better. I prefer Fort, but Treachery is very, very solid. Exploding Arrow it's just for getting through the game if you want to play around with something different. That's all it does.
Fresh meat.
And Space Behemoth with 5. Thank you so much. My goodness. I mean, here, let's go ahead and do it, right? Let's take a look. We'll play the Mavina's budget build of it. Thank you so much. Popping off, Behemoth. Crazy.
Join my army of the dead.
Is there any build that is actually impossible to finish hell with?
Guess I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, for sure. I mean, not really, but if you have a mercenary, you can always finish.
Good afternoon.
Okay, what boots should we give ourselves? We'll just put some Treks on for now. Okay, so ZX. And let's go to World Stone Keep. Why not? I mean, see, look at that. Like, this is Exploding Arrow. That's doing fine damage. You know? Annoying mob types. Dun, dun. It's just players one. Try against an enemy not made of bones. Well, I'm trying to find them, but we've got kind of some trash mobs right now, so give me a second. Once again, not every build is going to be the cat's meow. Honestly, not bad. I'm impressed.
I am overburdened.
I am more than impressed with this build right now. Yeah. Because this is Mavina's set. Like, not even a high class build here. Totally fine and workable. I am missing. We need to get rid of these. Prerequisite for Exploding Arrow. Valkyrie. Okay. Even without infinity, yeah. I mean, that is very like medium, middle of the ground, and it's totally fine. Enough for gear, perfect. Yeah, so I think Ice or Faith are both really solid for like a strong version of this. Still like that, still like that. Do I want Nightwings here, or would it be better to just get like Shaco? Thanks, Dexter. I guess Nightwings is still good because you're getting like 20% on your cold. But don't have the dock showing. Oops, sorry. Yeah. Shaco's more in the spirit of the hybrid, exactly. I'll put both down right there. Trex, Razortail, Raven, Mara's. Yeah, all that looks good still. So not much change there. Mavina's build, I think it's going to stay the exact same. Yeah, it's mostly a change in the top. And all this can stay the exact same as well. And then let's copy this section. Cool. Very similar, but a slight adjustment up here. And actually, a build that I probably prefer more to a straight Frost Maiden a little bit. I like having the dual element, especially on budget. That's the thing that, like, if you have all the best gear, yeah. But if I'm on budget and running like Mavina's set, I prefer having Exploding Arrow as my second element. Any build that makes use of made viable by an Act 1 mercenary? Yeah, we've got a couple there. Thank you, Warren. The physical multi-shot Zon. She likes using Faith on that. Right? Because you can run like Faith over here. And then you can run Wind Force, and it's pretty nasty. They adjusted prices to sub in Sweden. Oh, did they? Cheaper? Nice. On budget, though, you're not really going to be able to get this off the ground? That's what you think. I think this would very easily get off the ground. Please fix the guide to the physicals on. What's wrong with it? What don't you like about it? Lots? What's wrong with this? Exploding is what you start with, Fugu. Boots are always war travs. I mean, you also need resistances, though. We've got War Travelers listed. Maybe I don't. That's on the defensive build. Okay, we can put the options. No resist, just kill before they hit you. Well, this is for PVM. You don't think all vitality? How much are you trying to shove in dexterity? You're just going full glass cannon. GCs give more damage than small charms. But GCs are max +8. Small charms are +9. Oh, well, I'm thinking of 80, 40s, right? 10, oh, is it 10, 80, 40s? All right, we can put Charm 3, max damage, Grand Charms. Charm 4. Charm 5. You need to match EQ weapon to weapon speed, not put it randomly. Well, that's going to be just hard to do because people are going to come in with all sorts of different items. So, one item changes everything for it. It's very difficult. So that's where we just say, go check a weapon calculator. Both 0. With attack rating. Faith and Shadow or Diamond Bow? I think you're talking about PvP stuff there. I mean, a Faith GMB has always been what I've seen. Diamond is like for your mercenary and stuff, right? Fix space after Charm 5. Oh. And if you roll 12 Fanaticism, yeah, you're getting too detailed. This is a PVM guide for people who want to just play a physical, physicals on. This isn't like, I mean, because obviously, once again, when you get into the like high-end perfect gear, you're gonna have like crazy rares and 160/60s and all these things, and like that's too elite for this. That's the like 0.1% guide. We're trying to make a guide for the 99%. And that's why we have like budget build and like, hey, run Akira's if you just want to be really safe and get all your res up. Like, yeah. Yeah. So, but I think a couple of those changes were definitely fine. I agree with that. Cool. That was good. So much green. So much green, you guys. Look at that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 10 characters left. How expensive is budget? Budget is it goes from like medium low expensive. Like the highest item in a budget is like Shaco, you know. And then like the lowest items are like Stealth, Night Smoke, Gold Wrap. Anything you can get your hands on. All that stuff. So, yeah. But even then, it's like, if you can't get a Shaco, what about a Lore Helm? You know. Yes, that's why we have honorable mentions next to the budget, for sure. So many terrible druids that we have to finish out. What should we do, guys? What should we do here? What character are y'all feeling? What character are y'all feeling? You guys have literally listed every character. 1 Bear Source, 1 Venge Pally, 1 Enchantress, 1 Skell Necro, 1 Throw Barb, Druid, Kixen, Summon Druid, Singer. I mean, literally, I'm pretty sure you all said one for each character. Oh my god. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna need your guys' help on these. So, which ones do you feel strong on? Where's the poison dagger necro? We have poison necro. That's close enough. You're an expert bear source maker. Are you actually, or are you just saying that? Because my bear source knowledge is very low. I might have built one like 10 years ago. Best weapon is actually Grizz. Is it? Yeah. All right, let's do a war. Yeah, all right. No, let's do a Kixin. Warren, you have good Kixin knowledge, right? You like those characters. Depends on the type of Kixin. Just like Dragon Talon, like a standard Kixin. I mean, how many types of Kixins are we doing? Is that standard? I don't know. Get in the mod chat, Warren. What do you think? Rifson is the standard? Because Kixin is like such a not build for me. Let Warren speak. Well, he hasn't joined yet. Oh, there he is. Warren?
Hello.
Hello. All right. Kixin. What are the options? Because we can add another Kixin build if we want.
I mean, the only other somewhat viable Kicksin build that I can think of would be a Phoenix Kicker.
Rift.
But I don't know if anyone actually runs Phoenix.
Not Rift? Like Dragon Talon and then a Rifson as well?
Well, I think Dragon Talon is just a Rifson. Just by itself, it doesn't do very much damage.
Right.
The procs are where it's at.
Yeah, but like people run it with Ubers and stuff.
Yeah, it's a good Uber, but it's like the same thing with Smite. Smite's not that great in the regular game.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe it all just goes under the same thing where it's just a different build like gear. Because it's still gonna use the same skills, right?
Yeah. I mean if you wanna include just a regular Dragon Talon build, you can go for it. It's just gonna be like what Smite is. In terms of the general content.
Alright, so let's do an introduction. The Kixin Assassin is known for high single target damage.
Whichever what Fugu's saying, you're most likely going to have a weapon that's proccing something, either Rift or Stormlash.
Yeah, known for high single target damage and decent mobility. She is one of the strongest Uber killing characters in Diablo 2. Does anybody use it in PvP?
No, I've never seen a kick PvP. LOD maybe, but not high level.
Yeah. And can be used in combination with item with items that proc various skills to clear out a lot of PvE content. Overall, she is decently gear intensive. I mean, not crazy.
Yeah,
but
you're pretty dependent on a main hand, or just some way to do more than just physical damage.
Yeah, I don't really think she's
But
that. She just need like solid
but
boots
she has
and a
pretty
good
good
main
sustain.
hand, right? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd say not super gear intensive, but does require a couple of solid key items to really get going. Okay, I think that's good. All right, let's pull up an assassin.
I guess it's better to say that you're gonna be really contingent on like very specific items in the sense of wanting to do good damage. Now, she does have good sustain because of how fast she attacks.
Yes.
She can leech pretty well.
Okay.
So it's not like she's gonna die.
So, skills. What are we looking at?
Let's see.
So we want Dragon Talon probably maxed.
Yeah.
I would imagine. 20 points. Main attacking skill. Required. I'm guessing we want one in Dragon Flight. Just to teleport around.
If you want to go for it.
Dragon Claw, 1 point. Prerequisite to Dragon Flight. I mean, it just seems like a good movement capability. Dragon Tail. And Dragon Flight, 1 point. Useful for teleport. Acquired. Yeah. Okay, so we max. Let's do this. Max Dragon Talon. Then we go 1, 1, 1. That's probably all we do in martial arts. Then we're gonna get Psychic Hammer, 1 point. And that'll be prerequisite for max. Wait, DS? What's DS?
Death Sentry.
Oh, Death Sentry. Oh, yeah. You're saying for that. Okay, so Psychic Hammer, prerequisite for Mind Blast.
You're gonna have so many extra points that you pretty much just have to have a hybrid at some point, or else you're just gonna have points sitting around.
Cloak of Shadows, 1 point. Useful for crowd control. Acquired. And then so is Mind Blast. Yeah.
You only need 12 points for actual kicks? What about Dragon Talon? Don't you max that, though?
I mean, you can't... I think the 12 is the cutoff when you don't get any more additional kicks, but you still get extra damage, so...
You get extra kicks, I thought.
Make a check. I could be wrong.
I'm pretty sure you get extra.
Oh yeah, it's just diminishes returns
every
pretty
4
hard.
or whatever it is, yeah. Every 6 points is a kick. Yeah, something like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. There is no diminishing returns.
Yeah, it's you just get extra kicks on it. Okay, and then Claw Mastery, 1 point.
I think there is a point where, you know, kind of like how Zeal used to be and how Fen used to be. You don't want too many kicks, because then you're just stuck in animation. But
right.
I don't think that's an issue with this build.
Claw Mastery 1 point. And that is prerequisite for burst of speed. Required burst of speed 1 point. Useful for movement and attack speed. Required. Fade 1 point. Useful for damage reduction and resistances. Required. Yeah.
Well, Fugu, what the basis of the argument is you're not trying to kick, or you're not trying to hit faster or more often. It's more in the sense of having more control over the skill because you don't have to sit there as long. You can choose to step away and or just keep attacking and do the same thing.
But it increases your attack rating and kick damage every time. And the attack rating is really nice with all the points in it. All right. So even still, there's so many points left over. So now I guess it all just comes down to like, do you want a Shadow Master?
I mean, yeah, because you're not like super contingent on.
But we could also just go into traps.
Might as well have it.
So now I guess traps is, it's like, do you want to max Shadow Master? Well, you could still do that and also go into traps. Jesus, there's so many points.
Yeah, I mean, you've only maxed one build here.
Weapon block, 1 point. Prerequisite.
We're not going to be using it, so yeah, it's just a prereq.
Shadow Master, optional. Shadow Warrior. And this is also Shadow Master. 20 points. I mean, do you even want? I'll just say 1+ points. Helpful minion to aid you in your
Shadow
fight.
Master does make a good tanky if you have enough points into it, because she can gain elemental immunity if she fades.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's just up to the person if they want that, if they want a minion or traps more.
Right. And then the other, so then the other option is you're going for traps. So you're going Death Sentry, 20 points. Lightning Sentry, 20 points. Charged Bolt Sentry, 1+ points. Shock Web, 1+ points. Some people use Warrior, not Master.
Be able to control what skills she uses.
Wait, what? What's the difference there?
The warrior will only use the skills that you're using.
Okay, and the master will use anything?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
With an extreme bias to ones that have higher points.
1+ points.
It just depends on which way they want to go. Shadow Master would be more tankier. Shadow Warrior is more useful for not, getting in the way of placing your traps.
I guess I'll say choose this or Master depending which you prefer. And then this one I'll say choose this or Warrior. Okay. Okay, then Death Sentry, useful for a hybrid, just say useful for blowing up dead corpses.
Yeah, I mean, the traps is where most of your damage is gonna come from. You're just gonna have fun just kicking people in the face otherwise.
Yep. High alternative damage source. Damage source, optional. Synergy for lightning sentry. And then fire blast can be 1+ points, and that's a synergy for death sentry only, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, a lot of options on this build. Enough for gear. Okay, so warrior only uses the skill that you have on your skill bar.
Yeah. You could just generalize it to warrior is more for utility and master is more for tank.
Okay.
It's just like a really easy way to put it without writing a dissertation about it.
Exactly. Kind of my thoughts. Trying to keep it pretty, you know. Warrior for good gear, master for bad. I mean, this is fine. Okay. Everything vitality. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so items. Let's see. What builds do we want? We want Riftsin build.
Yeah, I mean, either which way, your final build is either going to have a Stormlash or a Rift for CTC procs.
Yes.
Even if you're, you know, going more for the physical damage portion.
Well, Stormlash is going to be more for physical, right?
Yeah.
So.
If you were wanting to make specifically a Riftsin build, separate from what we're doing right now.
Well, I mean, it's going to have the same stuff, so it's just the gear change.
Yeah.
So.
Just a different item set.
Yeah. So that's what I want. The damage build will use Stormlash.
Yeah, because there's absolutely nothing that you can get on a weapon that will increase your kick damage.
Right. Then swap CTA and Spirit. Are we going to have enough strength? How much strength is Stormlash required? 115. But we're going to use boots. We're probably using dancers, right?
No.
Gores?
Yeah, you want up to gores.
Okay. All right, so CTA and Spirit is fine. What shield does this character use?
I mean, it kind of depends.
Feels like you could use anything.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really anything that's
would be fine.
No, Phoenix is useless. The redemption ore is the only thing you're getting out of it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, if we're using Stormlash, what would you say, Fugu? Shield better than Claw Block? I mean, we can have a point in Claw Block, but we're using Stormlash, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, there's no good main. I mean, there's no good claws for this, so you're never going to be running dual claw.
Storm Shield is an interesting shield option. I like that.
I feel like Storm Shield is kind of the only thing you can do even in softcore.
Storm Shield. I mean, Sanctuary is not a bad idea. Just get tons of resistances because you might be lacking.
You could go Sanctuary. You could go Mosers.
Yeah. I'm gonna put Sanctuary.
You could go Rhyme for all anyone cares.
All right. Body armor. Does Fortitude affect your kick damage?
Nope.
So Chain of Honor.
At least not that I remember. Let me double check.
COH seems
Like that
Oh,
one
actually.
then. It affects your kick damage, but it doesn't matter because it's negligible. Really? That's sad.
Yeah. It looks like it helps, but your physical damage isn't. Yeah, you're not really going to be doing that much physical damage.
Okay. So then COH is probably the armor, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Helmet, Guillaume's face.
Yeah, I'd say that's
We're hitting
as
hard
good
and
as it gets.
fast. Laying of hands, gloves. Seems probably best in slot.
Drax is decent because you can proc tap.
Drax. Ooh.
I mean, it's a decent option. I don't know if it's best in slot. Really, hit power, but the knockback is going to prevent you from landing any hits.
Yeah, knockback would be really annoying. Drax is for Ubers. Yeah, we'll have Uber build. Ah, crap. Never mind. We have... Well, I guess how much difference is there between... Yes.
Yeah,
I could just put
I don't
Rift
think there's
up
going to be
there.
much different. Just put Drax if Ubers.
Well, I can just do this, and then we can call this the Uber build. Laying of hand up, Gore Riders, belt, probably String of Ears or Verdungos. I would imagine Verdungos is better. How different is gear with Rift?
I don't know. I've never built a Riften.
All right, Fugu, you're the guy who has to guide us on this because I don't know the Rift's differences.
I would have imagined you would just build somewhat similar. But if you're building around the Frozen Orb proc.
Yeah. Okay, and then rings. I'm guessing a Ravenfrost for 1. And Stone of Jordan. Rift use Nightwing. Really? You're actually trying to do a lot of damage from that. Interesting.
Yeah, your CTCs are where all your damage are.
Okay. Do I want High Lords here for my amulet?
A gift
Get the
for
attack
you.
speed? Or do I want Mara's? Yeah,
High
Mara's
Lord,
probably seems worthless. but Mr.
I don't
World,
know
I'm
what
gonna
I don't have the fames memorized. But Cat's Eye or High Lords, the Deadly Strike is useless.
You use Mara's? Yeah, that's kind of my thought. Deadly Strike. I just didn't know if we wanted the attack rating.
Well, and Deadly Strike doesn't work for kicking anyway.
Okay. Yeah. 9 Skiller GCs. Seems worthless as well. What do you even use for your Grand Charms? God.
I mean, just life res.
Just pure life res trap. 9 times trap.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you're
Trap Skillers is, that's also good.
kind
good
of my
option.
thoughts. To hit the 86%. I mean, yeah. Okay, so this looks good for our like main damage build.
Is this build good on attack rating? Usually when I Uber, I just don't really pay attention to how often I hit.
I'm sure it'll be.
But if you're
hitting
contingent
enough.
on all the procs, I'd say it's fine as well.
Probably fine. Okay. You can get more attack rating with charms if you need. Okay. Or you can throw some angelics on if it's crazy. Okay, Rifts in now. So first we want Rift Runeward. What base is preferred?
Phase Blade, because it's the fastest.
I don't think you can put it in a Phase Blade.
Can you not?
War Scepter. It's a scepter polearm only.
Oh, okay.
All right. So War Scepter, CTA Spirit. Our offhand, we're still probably using Storm Shield, I'd imagine, or Sanctuary. I doubt that is changing.
Moses with facets wouldn't be that bad.
How expensive can you go with the shield? Just make it an item that's not like
as long as it's not
J-mod.
Yeah.
There you go.
J-mod.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was gonna be.
Just not J-mod, because that's once again playing for the.
You could do Moses with facets though.
Okay. Mosers with 5/5
What is
cold
HHG?
facets.
I don't know that abbreviation.
HHG. Headhunter's Glory.
Oh yeah.
That's reasonable.
Oh yeah. If you get 3 sockets.
Yeah.
It's got a little res on it.
Headhunter's Glory with 5/5 gold facets. Okay. We'll put it like this. 5/5. I would just do the trash. Whatever. I can take out
Moses
the 5/5.
isn't that bad.
Moses is a nice shield, bro. Get out of here. Yeah. Chain of Honor, of course.
A gift for you.
Hey, cutie.
Hi, Instagib. Thank you. Nightwing with cold facet. Gloves. Boots are up to Gore Riders.
I mean, I wonder if it's even worth upping them, because your main damage is cold. Are we? I don't know if we care about the physical damage at this point or not.
Still probably is good, right?
Yeah.
You
the
prefer,
crushing blow may end up being better.
You prefer Goblin
Going,
Toes on it?
Double up G-toes.
Difference ends up being noticeable? Okay. Do you like this or do you like upped Goblin Toes? Get the crushing blow procs since we're losing Gilem's face. Gores are better? Okay. What about belt?
Rider does more damage, but G-toes isn't that bad.
I still think for Dungos is probably just the belt. I mean, yeah, you could run like T-Gods if you want Sorb and stuff, but... Ring. Yeah.
I can't stand you using T-Gods because of its Fist of Heaven's proc. So annoying. Being locked out of all your skills. I don't know how people do it.
Alright. Amulet. Probably Mars again. And then charms, I imagine, are all the same.
So I'm guessing since we're not caring about attack speed, are we just going max versus speed?
How are we not caring about attack speed?
Because we have almost no increased attack speed.
Oh yeah. How are you running attack speed, Fugu? I thought you would want to have like...
I think it's max versus speed. Because you've got good res elsewhere.
Like Drax, like why wouldn't you run some laying of hands or something here instead?
He probably runs laying of hands. Or he says the hip power gloves. I still don't understand the hip.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, are you running hip power gloves for the CTC on it? That's probably what it is.
But you have knockback.
Yeah, the knockback kind of...
It's gonna ruin any kick build. As soon as you kick them away, you're
Yeah.
done.
I don't know how that works, because, yeah, you kick him once and your whole sequence misses.
Right. Oh, hold on.
Know how to dive. Will that prove?
I have no idea. Uh-oh, look at your hoop shoes.
Wow.
I would try every joystick this one. Because Jimmy, you've got a chance. This will win it for white.
Come on, Jimmy.
All right, come on, let's go.
Yes! Jimmy! All right, beautiful. Sorry. That's the Olympics thing going on. Okay. Budget build.
Rift. I don't know. I mean, in terms of just, yeah, I mean, honestly, what Fugu said, you're just a trapper who's kicking for fun until you get procs.
Okay, so what's the weapon?
Well, until you get something like Rift or whatever, you'd want to go
Bartux.
Trap stuff.
Okay, so yeah, Bartux. Yeah, Last Wish, of course. Of course. Bartux Cutthroat. Spirit. Sword. Wand. I mean, do I even want to look at something like strength? Or black here? Those could be nice options. I mean, that's 40% crushing blow. Yeah, but we want them to have some crushing blow somewhere. So this is a place that they could get it. Shield, Spirit Shield. Your helm should be G-Face. Yeah, but you got to remember, this is budget. Not everybody's going to have that. So that's why we have to put these like this. Stormlash. Does that really go under budget?
I mean,
it's in the top
no,
one.
not really.
Yeah, I think we leave it. They know that it's up there and that's achievable and what they want. Spirit Shroud I think would be really solid here. Duriel's Shell would be solid.
Your face is decent budget, but keep in mind, guys, with the budget build, he's listing everything that would be useful in terms of order of importance. So
yeah.
If for whatever reason, you don't have a G-Face and you haven't found it yet, then maybe you need a black. Maybe you don't have Gore Riders or G-Toes and you have absolutely no crushing blow.
Treachery, I like that.
Just like a last priority item. It's not something that you want to go for first.
Yeah. Random magic claws over blacker strength. Once again, if they don't have crushing blow anywhere else, I think that's a good place to get it. Laying of Hands, Blood Fist, Sanders, Taboo. That's probably fine there. Boots, Waterwalk, Inferno Stride, Natalia's Soul. Actually, wait, no, boots are important on this build. Gore Riders. Up to Goblin Toes. What are other boots that we should put here? Because we want to make sure that we're still like recommending good boots to them, you know?
I'm gonna say it's pretty much impossible for someone to have G-Toe or a Shadow Dancer, not G-Toe.
Yeah. plus the requirements on
As
it
for
are so
anything
high,
less than Jito,
Shadow
I mean,
Dancers. Yeah, what's something below Goblin Toes that they can kick with that would be a good kicking boot?
I mean, at that point, just anything that's upped, or just high base.
High base
I don't know if
damage.
there's anything specific.
Boots.
Well, we're listing Jitos in the sense of it being upped.
Okay.
Not just,
String of Bears, Gold Wrap, Night Smoke. I think that all is fine. Rings. We want just like a Ravenfrost here. And then like, yeah. Rare ring with life res stats. Dwarf Star is okay. Angelic could be good if you want to run like Angelic Wings. I have Etlich is probably fine. +3 trap skills. Amulet. Probably good. Yeah, a lot of people like Dwarf Stars there. Okay. And then Assassin Torch. If can get it.
For you. Thanks for all you do for the D2 community at MR Lamisk.
Thank you,
D2R,
Ant.
let's go.
Appreciate that. Any Assassin Skiller Grand Charms. And any charms with light res. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. All that seems good. Mercenary. Holy Freeze, probably the best.
Yeah.
I don't think we really care about might.
Damage so much. Yeah.
So. Only so for a budget value of crappy items, you need to make sure to put the claw with procs in the left slot.
Or just
I got
set it as the main hand, because Dragon Town only uses the main hand.
Acting a mercenary will be best in bringing survivability and yeah. You should do might if you want, or your mercenary have add damage. Okay.
Why might? We're
just for the mercenary himself, I guess. It's my guess.
Yeah, but Holy Freeze is such good safety.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm putting both of them. And then Infinity, or I guess Infinity is the play for optimal. If you're running Rift. If you're not running Rift, then Reaper's Toll would be solid. I mean, there's a lot of good options. You want Infinity with Stormlash too? Why? It's got static and tornado procs, right? You're not really procking a lot of elemental. Why can't D2R just be out? I agree. That's why we're prepping, though. That's why we're getting all these builds.
I think the incentive of using Infinity with
minus defense. That's right.
is just for the minus defense.
Good call.
Which helps, but like Fugu said, you don't ever really run into him.
You're also running traps. That's right. I forgot we had traps this whole time.
Oh yeah. That would be the whole point of it. Yeah. Pretty sure Fugu was thinking that, and he thought we were thinking that when we weren't thinking that.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking we're Kixin. Cool. All right. Kixin is done. Thank you for your help, because gosh dang, do I not have Kixin knowledge. That's a character I'm just going to have to build. That's all. This build is fun to try it.
Yeah, it's fun.
All right, let's take a look. Let's see what we have
playing
character-wise. Okay, I have a level 67.
I like playing Ubisend over Smiter for you.
Yeah.
It's a lot more enjoyable.
Let's take a look. Okay. / rename care Kixin. Okay. Let's follow the build. Let's do another one. Warren sounds like a cutie pie. He is. Such a sweetie.
Rip's not expensive, is it? I don't think it is.
No, it's like a goal rune or something. I mean, it's so cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't have a 4 open socket War Scepter, but I can go find a War Scepter in the cows. So let's do this. Okay. Moo 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 moo. Jimmy won. I saw. Good job, Jimmy. Okay. Sure. CZX. Okay. Good job, Jimmy. Oh no. We gotta go to the Darkwoods first. Some of these guides labeled not suitable for leveling. I mean, most of them are. That's why the budget is in there as well. To kind of add in a little bit of that option to it. Bro, where are my exits? Good lord.
You're a speedrunner, come on.
I know. But there will be like how you level the character as you're going through on the ones that have that as well. That'll be like an additional page that we'll add in later. Kind of the skill build and stats as you progress up. Can War Scepters drop in normal cows? Can we verify this first?
Let's go to my handy dandy treasure class page.
It has to, right? It's a normal item.
I'd imagine so.
I just wonder if I need to like do it in hell or something.
It's TC21.
Okay, yeah, it's good then.
Yeah, cows are TC36.
Yeah, we'll do some stuff with that. But I'm going to link to the guided playthroughs as well on these pages for the builds that have them. And maybe we'll do some more of them as well. I think that'll be a thing. So that way it's like, okay, how do I build a Kixen, well, follow Mr. Llama's guided playthrough. There's the link right there.
The issue with you're not going to be able to find it in normal cows.
Why not?
You can't stock request for 4.
Why not? Yeah, you
it's
can.
355. No, it's 355.
It's 355?
Yeah, you're gonna have to find that nightmare.
Oh god.
Or yeah, I guess you could cube sock it, but you're gonna have to find a few of them. And War Scepter is not exactly the easiest to find.
All right, let me.
You got a Stormlash, don't you? We could just go the Stormlash build if you really wanted to.
Yeah, but I want to try the other one. Seems more fun. All right, let's do a Cryptic Axe. Yeah, let's just put it in a Cryptic Axe or a Thresher.
Yeah.
Lowest requirements.
Probably Thresher. Lowest requirements and.
Yep. Okay, so.
Does weapon speed affect kick speed? I don't remember.
Okay. Hello, Lem Goal. Hell. Co. I know I said low. Lem. Goal. All right. Oh, it's got a minus on requirements too. That's really nice. All right, so the gear we want is what? Let's open up our dock. Okay. First, I can't use Annie yet. That's fun. What's interesting? Raven. Let's grab it 20 decks.
Cryptid is actually pretty good because of the magic damage that comes with it as well.
Let me see. Ooh, yeah, 160 to 250. Magic. That is nice. Okay, Mara's. Perfect. Laying of Hands. COH is on another character. Okay, COH. Yami's face. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to, oh yeah, we can use that. Dungos.
Yeah, what should I have for dinner? Pizza rolls or pizza rolls?
Go with pizza rolls.
I was thinking so too.
Okay. Gore Riders. What's the upping recipe for exceptional armor? Lemco P Diamond. That's right. Classic. Lemco P Diamond. Ooh, so much strength. No, the level requirement goes too high. Shut up, Warren. That's fine.
Use a regular course then.
Yeah, we'll just put on the regular ones. Could also up the war traps. Thank you, Witch King and Anton. Appreciate you both. It upped them. Mars. Okay, and then so now we just need. Okay. And respec. Let's go with that. Kind of want to run. Sure. Just like a little thing. Talon. Okay, let's see it. Oh wait, I want a Nightwing with this character.
Those
That's
are
right.
cold immune, so.
Yeah, those are cold immunes, but it still does pretty good damage.
Yeah. Still decent. And the magic comes in handy.
Yeah.
The magic damage from Rift.
Yeah. We're trying it all out,
Against
you know?
non-cold immunes.
I definitely suck at kicking. Actually, kind of fun. She's only level 67, so I definitely imagine as you get more levels and
Underleveled, and assuming that the Thresher is slowing your kick speed down.
Yeah.
We're less than ideal gear.
Yep.
Even if we do have a Rift.
I like it. This is a weird build? Yeah, it is. Very strange. Very strange. Thanks, Spirit. Hope you're having a good one. It's very interesting. Don't forget your traps.
Oh yeah,
I haven't spec traps yet.
I don't get to listen to the assassin yelling non-stop because I have your stream muted.
Yeah!
Alright, relax.
Okay. Well, that did good. Nice. So much green, you guys. We're killing it.
It's an ugly green. Can you change the green to a different green?
We're killing it.
Guys got Donald.
No. No, it cannot. Oh, hold up. Oh. Just missed. Am I watching Olympic climbing? Oh, is it going on right now? Nice.
I can only imagine we never got to test out the assassin on the DTR Alpha. Can you just imagine what all of her yelling would be like with the extra yells?
She would yell so much. All right. Oh, thank you, mister. That's probably good for today. I feel like we got a lot. We got a lot done. We got 9 left. Whew.
You've been really crunching these lately. Did you ask chat because I wasn't always available and you're running low on the deadline?
No, I just wanted to, I just wanted to make sure I was getting them made for chat. That's all. It's just, we got crunch time coming. That's all. Like, that's where I'm at.